Well, a very good afternoon, one and all, back at Heathrow. Oh, I'm excited for today's show. It's been a little while since we graced the runway here at Heathrow. Very much looking forward to it. Early doors then, give us a heads up on audio and video. Hopefully we're all good on both. And straight into the chat. Yvonne C. Very good afternoon to you, hope you're well. Heathrow Joe flashing up in the VIP lounge. Nice to have a quick chat with you while we were setting up this afternoon. Warm welcome to Heathrow Joe. Ms. Wolves, one of our awesome moderators. Good afternoon to you, Lorraine. Hope you're well. Freon loves football. I think everyone loves football at the moment, don't they? World Cup kicking off last night. Aviation, going to be at Heathrow filming from Myrtle Avenue tomorrow morning. Well, I hope you have a great morning. Weather forecast looking very good for this evening and into the weekend. Hopefully no rain here. There's lots and lots of cloud, but I'm reassured by Heathrow Joe that it won't rain. So if it does, it's all on Joe. Delivery Rough, very good afternoon to you. Welcome. Membership milestone straight off the bat. Liam's buddy celebrating 17 months in our VIP lounge. Awesome support. Thank you very much, Liam. Drone Hunter in the house. Hope you're well. No ATC here at Heathrow once again. Got everything set up. It works perfectly everywhere else, but not here. So we're here for the planes. And the planes are here, so that's good. Stephen Fuller, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Olivia Ruff celebrating 2 months in our VIP lounge. Great to have you along with us. Awesome support. Paul Hilbert, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Really looking forward to this afternoon's action here at Heathrow. For those of you that don't know the position we're at, on the north side, with a view of 27 right in the foreground, 27 left arrivals over on the south side. And we've purposely started our show at 2 PM local so that we can catch some of these close-ups, spool-ups and takeoffs. And then at 3 o'clock it all switches over. And for the rest of the show it will be predominantly arrivals, get those stack shots going. Awesome stuff. If you haven't hit the like button on your way in, please make sure you do so. Make sure in amongst all the other content on YouTube, our channel gets a look in on that recommended list. So if you've got the afternoon free to watch some of the aviation action, sit back, relax, get a nice drink, enjoy the fact that it's finally warm again. Enjoy. So first catch of the day, kicking things off for our afternoon of plane spotting here at the awesome Heathrow. Virgin Atlantic flight 358 off to Mumbai. This one a Dash 9 Dreamliner. Joe, you said it. It will not rain. Do we believe him? Let's see. Robert Hilton, very good afternoon to you. Welcome. It's very, very windy here at Heathrow this afternoon. Hopefully the winds aren't too strong, that they don't switch on the alternation as normal. Sometimes when the winds are particularly strong, certainly on those southwesterlies, they'll keep arrivals over on the south side. Stop any of those pesky go-arounds. Or at least try to. Fingers crossed that's not the case today. How is aviation? I'm sure it will be. off and away for the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner. As most of you aviation nuts will know, non-stop action here at Heathrow Airport, so I'll try my best to make sure I don't miss any pertinent comments, as well as all the action. With the Virgin Atlantic, it's one of their bigger A350s. How windy it is here this afternoon at Heathrow. It's 350, leaning heavily into that slight crosswind. And also setting off a few car alarms on its takeoff run. Of course, one of the nice bonuses about this elevated position here on the north side is you get a lovely view of one of the main taxiways in use here. Some lovely head-on shots, planes pushing back, checking their control surfaces, firing up for departure over on the south side. Awesome Lorraine celebrating 21 months in our VIP lounge. Absolutely fantastic support as always. Thank you, Lorraine. Robert Hilton, sounds like you had an awesome time at the Renaissance car park, then a cheap stay at the Premier Inn over at T4, and then finishing off with some Myrtle Avenue spotting. The perfect way to sample Heathrow's action. Absolutely brilliant. Alan Hope, good afternoon to you. Here McBride flying out of Heathrow on Wednesday at 1:35 in the afternoon, BA 93 to Toronto. Wow, absolutely brilliant. Don't know what our plans are for next week, but always nice to catch people that we know from our live chats. We'll see what we can do. Sean's in the house, infamous Sean of Sky Squad TV. Last time he was trying to get me in trouble with the other half of Heathrow Live, the lovely Angelina. Disclosing all my secret financial dealings that she doesn't know about. Good afternoon to you, Sean. Angela Mitchell checking in from Derbyshire, where the sun is trying to pop its way out. It's lovely and warm here. 20 plus degrees, which makes a change from the last couple of weeks. Super windy, but we can deal with that. Did you see Sean? To be fair, I think she's not stupid. She knows how much all this stuff costs. She just turns a cheeky blind eye. As long as I take her out for a nice meal here and there, she's sweet. Handling, very warm welcome to you. Good afternoon. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good week. Genuinely quite scared of everything blowing over, properly gusty. Hopefully that will settle down as the show goes by. It's super windy. Subhan Yusuf, yeah, arrivals will be over this side within the hour, so that's the plan, is predominantly those nice close-up touchdowns. My favourite liveries we see here at Heathrow. Lovely Canadian WestJet. Pretty sweet. Saw one of their Max 8s when we did our Gatwick show. WestJet heading off to Calgary, -9 Dreamliner. United 767 creeping up behind it. green coloured Air Baltic. Never quite got used to the colour of this jet. It's an A220 heading off to Zurich. The old workhorse United 767 lining up behind. Already, United 928, destination Chicago, 767 300ER. Lose it all then. That was close. Things we do for aviation. Nearly again. the chat then, whilst holding on firmly to this tripod. It really wants to go for a fly of its own. Robert Hilton, £65 Premier Inn, including breakfast. It's not bad, is it? Especially for Heathrow. Good catch. Xander, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Wayne Curley, welcome along. Great to have you with us this afternoon. Lorraine, yeah. It is sketchy as. So windy here this afternoon. Kimmy, good afternoon to you. Happy Friday. Hope you're well. David Sheffield, welcome. And of course, whilst we've got a little lull in that crazy wind, a very warm welcome to everyone in our Lurkers Lounge. Great to have you with us. And a big shout out to everyone working the tower here at Heathrow this afternoon. There's busy and then there's Heathrow busy. So fair play to all those that keep these movements going, both on the ground and up in the air. 4 holding patterns, 2 north, 2 south, outside of the Heathrow footprint, always full of jets. So it's not just what we see taking off and landing, there's plenty more for them to be dealing with. That game of aviation chess. It will be a photo bombing with beautiful Air Canada. A320, another A320, this one the Neo, Scandinavian, should be off to Stockholm, the Air Canada behind, -9 Dreamliner, destination Toronto, nice American Dreamer going past our position here. Another crazy gust of wind. Is if we do get any rain, it won't last long, will it? You're over central London before you know it. The American -9 Dreamliner looks like it'll be 3rd to depart. That's flight 105 off to JFK. ATC in the background. Works when it wants down here at Heathrow. Double Dreamliner departure then. Air Canada and American. Hassan Khan, good afternoon to you. Paul's hijinks. Great to have you back with us. Hope you're well. as Aviation, welcome. Split Scimitar, who never misses a Gatwick show from us here at Heathrow Live. Great to have you with us here at Heathrow. Hope you're well, Split Scimitar. Lined up, ready to go. Just chilling. That would certainly have been the case here over the last week or so, wouldn't it? Weather's been absolutely rotten. Can't tell you how many thunderstorms passed through our neck of the woods. Pretty crazy. Split Scimitar, permanent live Gatwick show directly above on the flight path, and was kind enough to let us know what was heading in when we were down at Gatwick a few weeks back. To Wilman, very good afternoon to you. Welcome to Heathrow Live. Join us on the north side, nearest the northern runway 27 right, on a very, very windy afternoon here in London. Learn how to fly small planes in the US Navy. Very cool. aircraft making its way to the right for takeoff is that British Airways 772 that just photobombed the United arriving at gate. Scandinavian dropping in on the south side. So less than half an hour till the planned runway alternation. So we'll see how many more make their way out for a quick departure. There's some very quick taxiing going on from a couple of BA A320s off to my right. Planned for a north takeoff, and by Jove they're going to get it. Very good afternoon to you. Welcome along. The action is from British Airways on the departures front, as you might expect. London Heathrow, the home of British Airways. This is flight 159 off to Bermuda. It's a 777-200ER, 29 years old. Wonder how many refits she's had. Triple over there on 27 left. I can't remember the last time I saw an Emirates triple here at Heathrow. To set departure. The little BA looks like they're all going to make the triple wait. rotating just about right in front of T5, the home of British Airways, down there at the far end of the airport as we look at it. Madrid destination for this British Airways A319. This is flight 462. Wind assisted early departure, off and away. Poor triple, it's being gazumped by everybody. Gotta love those head-on shots. That is the Swiss A220, taxiing for departure to Geneva. Matching up quite nicely, weren't they, until the Swiss turned off. Eurowings behind. Eurowings and A319 off to Stuttgart. And some lovely sunshine breaking through the cloudy skies here. Get the nod, the long haul or the short haul. Lambo in the house, celebrating 21 months in the VIP lounge. Awesome support, Lambo, thank you. Ali, good afternoon to you, hope you're well. Dakota, it's around 20 degrees C, there or thereabouts, fluctuating with the strong winds. How many of the little uns have gone past while the BA triple just sat there? Unlucky. So A321neo lined up, British Airways flight 632, destination is Athens. Time for a nice noisy triple. British Airways 200 off to Bermuda, finally. Clouds look quite ominous, don't they? But Heathrow Joe told me no rain this afternoon. Sec departure for the British Airways Dreamliner off to Bengaluru. Of aircraft trying to make sure they make it for a 27 right departure. A little under 15 minutes to go. Swiss 355 ready for takeoff. A220 heading to Geneva. Aviation, looking forward to seeing those awesome A380s. They're brilliant at Myrtle as well, so close. If you go early enough, you get pretty much every A380 airline coming in. day when we get those little lulls in the wind here. Definitely keeping the temperatures down a little bit. Of A380s, British Airways King of the Skies, making its way out from Terminal 5. J-Ro, very good afternoon to you, hope you're well. Caroline, great to have you with us this afternoon. Hope you're keeping well. She's kindly hit that like button as well. Thank you. Carter, very good afternoon to you. Terry, Misdemeanor. Afternoon, Jay, Mods, and everyone else. Good afternoon, Terry. Steve Carter Aviation celebrating 7 months in the VIP lounge. Thank you for your support, Steve Carter. That is a long way down the runway, isn't it, for an intersect departure? Seen it a few times here. Michael Thomas, good afternoon to you, welcome. Because we've got a nice triple 300 lining up. Michael Thomas, welcome. Lined up, ready to go. British Airways flight 287. As I said, 777-300ER, off to San Fran. little and large. What a great shot. Sister aircraft. Looks like that British Airways A380 will be potentially the last north side departure before the alternation kicks in. Good afternoon to you, welcome. This very much looks like the last north side departure. Should start seeing bits and pieces appearing through the cloud cover as the northern runway 27 right, but we are nearest to changes to arrivals for the rest of the day. Werner in the house, celebrating 8 months in our VIP lounge. Thank you for your continued support, Werner. Absolutely awesome. Good timing. Here to see this British Airways up close and personal. 4 engines at full throttle roaring past us. Decided to pick right up once again. That flight crew are breathing a little sigh of relief. They didn't have to change their plans for a south side departure, squeezing out as the last north side departure of the day, off to Boston. As it catches that sunlight. We'll go for arrivals then. If you enjoyed that departure, that beautiful British Airways A380, hit that like button. It really does help the channel, and it's a lovely free way of supporting the work we do here at Heathrow Live. Awesome. British Airways A380 off into the skies above London. Double A380? Don't mind if I do. Oh, and the money shot cruising past the tower. Imagine being up at the windows there at the top of the ATC tower with that absolute monster cruising by at eye level. Emirates A380 heading off to Dubai. Just have a little bit of a stack view. Number 2 in our shop, another A380. Blessed here at Heathrow to have so many of those beasts. I love the A380s in the live chat. Absolutely awesome. And great support as always. Kieran and Mags, $9.99 super chat. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you, Kieran and Mags. As you know, all the donations and all the money we make when we do our live streams go straight back into the channel. It helps us do our trips further afield. We're in the middle of the planning stages for some European shows, so hopefully we'll have some more information on those shortly. Johnny Carroll, good afternoon to you. Enjoying the sight of that Emirates 380 departing, the lovely 180 turn. Thankfully, these crazy winds we've got this afternoon dropped off just enough, just for a little while, to let us watch that. All A350, good afternoon to you, welcome along. Nice to see stack emojis from those of you that are members. Kieran and Max, we just booked Air China to Chengdu for next month. Awesome. Is that out of here or Gatwick? configured for landing, in from LAX. This is British Airways flight 268. 9 3/4 hours flight time from the western coast of the USA. Clouds producing a lovely dramatic backdrop for these arrivals. So as you saw with the Emirates departure, we do get some quite nice views of the bigger stuff that's now departing from the south side. So if there's anything you particularly want me to catch, give us a shout in the chat. Hopefully I'll pick it up in time. Sun glinting off the forehead of this magnificent A380. What a beauty. Making it look easy in these gusty winds. Be amazed if we don't see it go around or two. So it definitely isn't a steady wind, it's gusting and then drops down to virtually nothing and then back up again. Next to land here on runway 27 right, London's Heathrow Airport. British Airways flight 853 in from Prague. It's an A320neo. Finals for Aer Lingus flight 166 from Dublin. Hoping to catch a glimpse of that A380 departure a few minutes back. Lots and lots of cloud cover here over London and the south, but it's bright and there's no wet stuff yet. Guado, welcome along. Well, we've got some of these short haulers coming in. Let's see if we can catch something emerging from the cloud base there. Daniel Slack, very good afternoon to you, welcome. Edward, good afternoon to you too. Ian Finley with a mammoth 50 gifted Heathrow Live VIP lounge memberships. That is outrageously good support. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, Ian Finley. There's no way I'm going to read out who those memberships went to. We'll be here all afternoon, wouldn't we? 50 gifted memberships. Absolutely stunning. Thank you. Letting us know the PIA is at 777, due in about an hour. Nice to have them back here at Heathrow, and of course up at Manchester. A350. We don't have any set in stone days for streaming. Get out as and when we can. Very busy, both myself and Angelina, behind the scenes with life. And of course, it's been a while since we did our last stream, simply because other bits and pieces need our attention. I've been on University Open Day duties for the last few days, so travelling around the country with our youngest, looking at all the potential units for her. Ro here, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Join us from a crazily windy Heathrow Airport. We've nearly lost the tripod at least twice. I'm sure there'll be more opportunities for it to fly away. 777 Paul, very good afternoon to you. Welcome. We're looking at LATAM's inbound from Sao Paulo, 777-300ER. Lovely afternoon sunshine. Love to see all Hev is parked up at the gates opposite our position here. I must say, as always, a big thank you to the Renaissance Hotel for allowing us to pay their extortionate rates to park here in their car park. But it's worth every penny. Absolutely awesome views here. Gary from Aviation Scotland. Hope you're well. Good afternoon to you. Welcome along. Lucas Quintana, good afternoon to you. And welcome to our VIP lounge, Kimmy 4. Great to have you on board as a member. Enjoy the emojis. And of course, for those that don't know what our membership offers, first of all, it's single tier, just 99 British pence to join as a pay-in member. And that gets you access to our custom emojis, preferential shout-outs when you post in our live chat, and early access to our highlights videos and various other bits and pieces that we post outside of our live streams on YouTube. Here, Angelina is very well, thank you for asking, and I'll pass on your hellos to her. Working very hard once again today, I have to say that. I'm sure she does. Terry, sunshine makes a nice change. It does, doesn't it, in the British summer? Silly British weather. Mini heat wave in May, and then a couple of weeks of muck. We're looking at British Airways flight 573 in from Milan. This one's an A319. Beautifully smooth landing. Just hit that one of those pockets of calm air. Absolutely missed it. Next heavy arrival, Japan Airlines with their A350-1000 inbound from Tokyo. Currently 13 hours in the air. Add a couple of more minutes to that. Kimmy all over the custom emojis, and why not? Turn our attention to the Japan Airlines A350. Great to have so many of you joining us for this afternoon's live stream here at Heathrow. If you're new to the channel, a very warm welcome to you. If you've been here before, a warm welcome back. Please do remember to hit that like button, if you're enjoying it, of course. Jag in the house. It's daylight there and it's daylight here. Very warm welcome to you, Jag. Hope you're keeping well. Are you off to any of the World Cup games? Well controlled. Orlando, very good afternoon to you. We are at London Heathrow Airport. Delta Airlines next in. A330neo in from Seattle. Number 2 to land. Lurking on the left of your screens, another A350 1000, that is Cathay Pacific. Flight 257 in from Hong Kong. Sweet touchdown, making it look easy, aren't they? There's me struggling to stay up here on this platform, and they're just acing these landings. United on the push for a south side departure. To land, you might have just seen it in the background, the ANA 777-300ER, another inbound from Tokyo. Is there anything better? Sunny afternoon at Heathrow. Heavy after heavy after heavy. Beautiful. Number 2 to land now. Virgin Atlantic flight 156 in from Las Vegas. It's a Dash 9 Dreamliner. Jonesy boy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'll tell you what, if this wind would just back off a bit, it would be absolutely perfect. See what it's doing to these arriving aircraft. Lots of corrections needed. Jag celebrating 6 months as a VIP lounge member, and Ian Finley a whopping 21 months in the VIP lounge. Thank you both for your ongoing support of the channel. All Hilbert watching whilst preparing dinner. Absolutely fantastic. What's on the menu, Paul? Ricardo, thank you. Enjoying the sights and sounds of Heathrow this afternoon. Great to have you with us. Jack, yeah. Windy doesn't quite cut it. It's absolutely howling. Very nearly lost all the kit off the top of the platform. Thankfully, I'm all over it now. Famous last words. Thank you to everybody that's hit that like button. Awesome support. Let's see if we can have some more stack action. Mr. and Mrs. Jam Sandwich, very good afternoon to you. Welcome. Steve Carter Aviation. Sandblasted on the beach. A whole new skin. Jack noting the super smooth landings we've had of late. Yeah, they've been sticking their fingers up at this wind, haven't they? Giles, good afternoon to you. Sean back from the Lurkers Lounge. Yeah, it's it's so windy, it can't help but clear up, can it? Just hope it's not blowing another storm in. Dries harder, if I've said that correctly. Welcome along. I probably butchered it, and for that I apologise. There we go. Winds steady 20, gust into 30. Don't we know it? That's ever so posh, Bull Hill bit, isn't it? Vegetable tofu, whole wheat couscous, lots of spices, served with sourdough toast and avocado. Beats fish and chips, doesn't it? Ooh, fish and chips. Friday's chippy dinner, isn't it? Might have to do that on the way home. Jürgen checking in from Mexico. Very good afternoon to you. Wow. This plane touches down smooth. Fair play. And it does. That's impressive. I was definitely holding onto the tripod for all I was worth. Livery on this ANA makes it look even longer than it already is, doesn't it? Lopin 777-300ER. Crunch. Full T cut out. There we go. Kimmy conferring it is Fish Friday. Good afternoon, welcome along, checking in from Ireland. Bet it's windy over there. It's windy there when it's calm here normally, isn't it? Clayton's Gaming, good afternoon to you. Welcome. Canning popping in to say thank you for the gifted membership. Welcome to our VIP lounge, George. Great to have you with us this afternoon. Another first time viewer is Jürgen, that we already mentioned. Not much reverser needed there. Super strong winds when it gusts. As Ian Finley said, straight down the runway. So on the nose of these arriving aircraft. Scenes with that afternoon sunshine lighting up these aircraft. And I always forget to mention, but we do always, wherever possible, stream in 4K, so make sure you're watching at the highest quality on whatever device you're using. Evans, another first time viewer. You're very welcome here. Next arrival then, British Airways flight 242 in from Mexico City. This one a 787-9. Number 2 to land. A little lufty from Frankfurt. I had a little look at flight radar yesterday evening, tea time, and as it popped up, Singapore Airlines 747 freighter on short finals. I was like, if only I was there. It's crazy how it's got to that stage now, isn't it, where you have to be really on the ball just to even see one here. Such a shame. With the TV and the tablet and the phone for the chat. Different delay on all three, so I get an echo. I won't miss anything you say. Say. Again, we're to the north of the airport, so the nearest runway to us is 27 right. So checking in this afternoon from Amsterdam. Very good afternoon to you. Welcome along. Locomotion Steam watching from Scarborough. Welcome. Ian, thank you. British Airways, depart time 15:38. touching down here on the north side with one of their smaller Airbuses. Always nice when they send the 350 in. Two on screen then. Number 1 to land, Uzbekistan Airlines in from Tashkent. It's a Dash 8 Dreamliner. Number 2 behind, beautiful Royal Jordanian Dash 9 Dreamliner, originating from Amman. Clayton, very good. That's the sort of joke, if I told my daughter that, I'd just get side-eye. There'd be no smiling. But you know she'd use it when she's back at college. Good afternoon, Rachel Neal. Waiting for the Singapore King of the Skies. Bad timing. I can see the BA 380 climbing out to the right. Whilst we want to pick up this Royal Jordanian. Sometimes it works, other times not so much. Jordanian, giving it a fistful of reverser. Super noisy. That one in their updated livery. Now, I normally quite like updates to aircraft liveries. 100% prefer the older one Royal Jordanian. I find that one far too dark. But who cares what I think? Yanis checking in from Athens. Good afternoon to you. Gulf Air next up. Dash 9 Dreamliner in from Bahrain. 2 to land. British Airways 469. A321 in from Palma. Boy, good afternoon to you. I swear Heathrow is just full of BA planes. Well, it is their home airport. You see any airport really, don't you? If you go to Dubai, it's just full of Emirates. Abu Dhabi would be Etihad. No different here. He's saying the Royal Jordanian New livery growing on him. Straight, I can't think of another airline whose updated livery I didn't like, or didn't like as much. Nothing wrong with it, but just prefer the older one. That stack shop, grab a quick drink. Hopefully the equipment will still be here when I get back. 2 secs, folks. And I'm back. Kimmy wanting a super loop emoji. See enough of them, don't we, to warrant it. Jack asking, what's the plane between the United and the Air Canada? That is Asiana. Terry, yep. I absolutely am. There is no escaping the wind from where I am. It's got a clear run through. Not even a lamppost in the way. Planes with Henry, very good afternoon to you. Join us from a fair, warm but very windy Heathrow. She says, will we ever see an A380 cargo plane? It's entirely possible, isn't it? Depends who buys them up and there's a market for it. Up Aer Lingus flight 168 inbound from Dublin, number 2 to land, Virgin Atlantic A330neo, flight 412 from Lagos. Finley, thank you. Singapore King of the Skies, number 4 to land. Very much looking forward to catching that one. Rapidly approaching the halfway point of this afternoon stream. Always goes so quickly. Reminder to hit that like button, and if you want to follow our antics here at Heathrow Live, consider subscribing to the channel. As I said earlier, we don't work to a rigid schedule in terms of when and where we stream, so if you follow through that free subscription, those notifications for when we're next live. Luton will be next up as we watch this red-nosed British Airways short haul touching down here on 27 right. Potty checking in from Cologne. Thank you for your kind comments, and you're very welcome. Steve Carter, Aviation, off and away. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Thanks, of course, for your support of the channel. Have a good one. So we are watching the approach of Singapore Flight 308 in from Singapore. It's an A380-800, 13 hours and 42 minutes of flight time. That is mammoth. Nice plane to do it on though. Hilbert is off. Thank you as always for your support of the channel. Great to have you with us once again today. Take care. A380 arriving in some nice afternoon sun and looking glorious. Stack action for you. The two heavies on screen. British Airways Flight 274, A350-1000 in from Las Vegas. Number 3 to land, British Airways Flight 8, another A350-1000 in from Tokyo. Another one touching on 14 hours of flight time. Back-to-back A350s from British Airways. Incredible support for today's stream. Terry Misdemeanor, £20 super chat. Nice stream, Jay. Get yourself a drink on the way home, mate. That is very generous. Absolutely awesome support. Thank you, Terry. And I certainly will. Jim, not sure what you're asking. We had departures from this runway, left to right, for the first hour of today's show. They do use it for arrivals only due to the layout of the taxiways when they're on reverse ops. So right to left as we look at it will be arrivals, although I have seen the Qantas Dreamliner. I've seen that depart on 09 left for a full length departure from the threshold. And there's a video on the channel of some rare 09 left departures. So during COVID and the aftermath of the pandemic, Heathrow was very low on movements, as was everywhere, and was on single runway ops for quite a long time. So that when they were in the midst of repairs on the south side, they could only use the northern runway. So when they hit easterly winds, they had to use 09 left for departures and arrivals. So yeah, that is in the archive somewhere on our channel. Some nice heavies departing right to left, which you very rarely see. Paul Hilbert, enjoy your chippy tea. Certainly will. I'll tell you what I struggle with when it comes to chip shops. I really like breaded place, but a lot of places only do it with batter. And if that's the case, it'll be haddock. Making my stomach rumble. Lizzie in the house. Very good afternoon to you, Lizzie. Hope you're well. Super Luke. It's amazing, some of the taxi times here at Heathrow. Feels like that landed ages ago, doesn't it? I'm sure it probably wasn't ages. Cathay Pacific triple, that's been sat opposite us since we started, now pushed back for departure. Bus stream live. Passing 300 likes. Thank you so much everyone that's hit that like button. With us this afternoon enjoying the show and you haven't hit that like button, you won't believe how helpful it is, so please consider giving it a good whack. David the dog Rodwell, good afternoon to you. Robert Thomas Stokes, welcome. We'll be over in your neck of the woods, Lizzie, in a few weeks. We'll be on the Welsh coast for a little holiday, early July. David, thank you. Glad you're enjoying the show. I don't really know Jerry, if you're talking about Big Jet TV. I've met him a couple of times. I couldn't say that I know him. Well, I've said it before, but I'm going to put it out there again. Best livery currently, ITA Airways. That blue is just stunning in the sunshine. It's going to be hard to beat for me. What a great looking jet. Aero Mexico on your screens now. Short finals in for Mexico City. That nose down, that was quite pronounced, wasn't it? Normally come in pretty flat with a little flare at the end. Beautiful touchdown. Looking jet, even its behind looks good. Next heavy arrival will be Kenya Airways Flight 100 in from Nairobi. That's a Dash 8 Dreamliner, number 3 to land. Lots of love for the ITA Airways in the chat. Beautiful. Naomi, good afternoon to you. Favourite livery belongs to Emirates. Can't disagree with that, especially that updated version with the nice wavy flag on the tail. You certainly can't miss what airline it is with the huge lettering down the side. Callum, good afternoon to you. Scandinavian in the house. That's a good example of how for me, the newer livery looks nicer than the older one. Really crisp, smart livery, the new one. That satin SAS on the side. Jim says, what about the colours of the contours? Are you on about the stripies? Mike Pop, good afternoon to you. Likes the LL livery. That's just been updated as well, hasn't it? A lot more blue on the tail. I've been saying retired ATC, living in Malaysia for the last decade. Is that your retirement plan? Kimmy, that's brilliant. They're an airline first, remember that, not just a sponsorship deal. Nearly lost the tripod there. This wind isn't quitting, is it? Right, let's concentrate on loosening the equipment. Bonkers winds. To NC, good afternoon to you. Stella Morgan, welcome. Crossed that the wind stays away for a few seconds as we've got Qatar triple rolling on the south side. Nice to catch that in the left hand turn. Nice 2 for 1. Beautiful. The wind didn't quit. About to get on our way off to Doha. The lovely tailwind. That will cut a bit of time off the flight, won't it? Thank you. Don't speak too soon. If the picture goes sideways, we're off. And another newbie A very warm welcome to you, Luke. Pakistan International dropping into Heathrow with some healthy reverser action. Yeah, that's slowed down. Still rolling on the runway though. Good information as always from Ian Finley. So when Heathrow are on 09 easterlies, we don't switch like they do on 27s as we saw at 3 today, due to the lack of suitable holding points. Always great to have knowledgeable people in the chat. I don't profess to know much at all. I just like planes. Marion, good afternoon to you. Sean, you're too kind, thank you. I've lost my little doohickey in the wind, a little elastic for the panning arm. I've no idea where it went. Oh, I can see it now. Non-retrievable. That was a nice little 2-for-1, wasn't it, on those departures? With so many planes turning on to join this stack. Wobbly as. NG Aviation, good afternoon to you. Three short haulers and then a couple of heavies, the first of which is China Airlines Flight 181. It's an A350-900 originating from Taipei. Second heavy in that stack, Virgin Atlantic Flight 301 in from Delhi. That's a Dash 9 Dreamliner. Cam, you're looking yummy. Looking wobbly, I'll tell you that much. Yep, Lizzie, the doohickey has gone. It's not a total loss, it's just down out of reach, teasing me. Jim, we try and stream here once a week and then once up at Luton. There are core airports for streaming. We haven't managed to get out for a couple of weeks, just due to life, really. Access Productions, great to have you with us this afternoon. Hope you're keeping well. Emma Pratt, good afternoon. Mark says, nice to see some blue sky, isn't it just? Here we have that new livery I was speaking about a few moments ago on the SAS. About see that satin SAS logo on the side of the fuselage. Very subtle. Jim, thank you. It's our pleasure. Great to have you along. Terry, thank you. Yeah, the wind is bonkers. Nice wheelie. Very good. Obviously wants a job flying the A330, doesn't he, that pilot? The king of the wheelie, the A330. Jonesy boy is off. Thank you for joining us today. Glad you enjoyed the show. Have a great evening. Take care. Vicious. He's determined to take my equipment prisoner. China Airlines, next up. delivery. Lovely touchdown. These windy conditions. Virgin Atlantic in from Delhi next up. Planes are going to have any issues slowing down for their taxiway, aren't they? It's blowing a hoolie down the runway. Lizzie was logging off the other night when Atlas Air 747 roared over. Checked flight radar, it was at 20,000 feet. It's amazing, isn't it, how far the engine noise projects. Quite often get Heathrow traffic that's heading out to the Atlantic, so some of the northern cities coming over ours. They're normally sort of 15,000, some of them are a little bit lower. They sound a lot closer than they really are. One of the ones that always gets me a bit later into the evening is there's an Antonov that regularly goes into Birmingham. That's got a really distinct sound to it. Hound from those A220 engines. Air France looking very clean. Airplane video guy, very good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. Another streamer featuring Heathrow Airport regularly. Malaysia Airlines Flight 4 A350-900 about to touch down from Kuala Lumpur. 13 hours and 18 minutes in the air. their flag livery for Malaysian Airlines. So Asiana pushing back. Big run of short haulers showing in the stack now. Lizzie, I saw your howler and I read it as growler, a word that's banned in our house. Daughter absolutely hates the word, so it's not allowed. Airplane video guy, I think I saw it in the chat. Is your name Stu? Well, I call people by their names if I know them. Jag's out of here. Take care. Great to have you with us, as always, and for your continued support of the channel. You're a good egg. Optimo, good afternoon to you. There's so many 350s around now, aren't there, Sean? Len's off to walk the dog. Great to have you with us once again, Len. Take care. Nice to get something turning right. Bit of a rarity. Well, good afternoon, Stu. That's a whole lot easier to say, isn't it? I've caught bits and pieces of some of your recent shows from here at Heathrow. If you want to give us a shout using our link tree, which is in the pinned comment in this live chat, we'll chat outside of the stream and see if we can coordinate some of our work, if that's all right with you. Awesome wingspan on the A350. Hemanth Graphics checking in from India. Good afternoon to you. live stream is now on YouTube's front page. Awesome. Thank you, Access. Access saying that I hate the rain. Don't we all? Has it really been a year since the Air India Dreamliner crash? That's amazing. Excellent, Stu. Yeah, we'll have a chat. It's nice to have someone else streaming from Heathrow. Nice to have that choice for everybody, isn't it? Paul 787. Good afternoon to you. Heavy arrival with British Airways Flight 62. It's a 777-200ER in from Nairobi, just under 9 hours in the air. The aircraft, another 29-year-old 777-200 from British Airways. Love that turn-on shot. Shame it's so wobbly because of all the wind we've got this afternoon. It could be worse, couldn't it? Aircraft we just saw turning on from the north, Turkish Airlines flight 1971. It's an A330-300 inbound from Istanbul. We're wrapping things up at 6 PM for those asking. So whilst we're waiting for those heavies to get a bit nearer, let's have a little bit of head-on action. On radar also showing another Air China arrival. That's going to join the stack imminently. That's a 777-300ER in from Beijing. Another howling A220. Yeah, those that follow the channel know I don't do rain wherever possible. No, thank you. Having said that, I was testing out some, what should we say, a variation on the waterproofing that makes things a bit more straightforward should we get caught out. I certainly wouldn't be heading out into a rainstorm on purpose, but you never know, do you? There was supposed to be a little bit of rain first thing on today's stream, but Heathrow Joe was spot on, saying there wouldn't be any. Wood in the house. Very warm welcome, Nick. Hope you've been keeping well. Yeah, it makes it worse, doesn't it, when you don't want to be out in the rain and you just get caught out, especially if you're not ready for it. British Airways 777-200 about to touchdown. You're on runway 27 right. Glorious afternoon sunshine here in West London. If I was to describe that landing in one word, it would be chill. I was just so relaxed. Just pop it down here. No reverser needed. Turkish A330 next then. Graphics here for the Indigo 787-9 heading over the North Sea. Looking forward to that one coming in. Excellent information from Stu. That British Airways 777-200 is their oldest in their fleet. Started in 1997. Jonathan, watching and liking from Southwest Florida. It's very nice of you to say so. Great to have you with us. Adam, welcome along. Another shout out to all our viewers occupying our Lurkers Lounge. Not everybody likes to get involved in the live chat, and that's absolutely fine, but we like to make sure that we recognise those that have joined and are just lurking in the background. Great to have you with us. Thank you for supporting the channel. Gianna A350 on the takeoff roll over on the south side. Swing around and see if we can get that one. It's so windy. Another nice left-hand bank. As always here at Heathrow, you never know where to look. Concentrate on one, you'll miss another. We love it. Cobra, good afternoon to you, welcome. Enjoying that Asiana departure. It's always nice when they pick up the glint of the sun in these afternoon shows. Amazing how high it is already. You can see it up above this pushed back aircraft. I'll show you it. It's up there somewhere. There she is. Off and away. Awesome support once again for the show here at Heathrow this afternoon. Passing 400 likes. Absolutely mega. Thank you. Jim says Heathrow must move a lot of cargo. Yeah, there is quite a large dedicated cargo area shared with Terminal 4 on the far side. If you drive around the southern perimeter, it's just full of cargo warehouses for all the different airlines. you're waiting on an Amazon delivery. Oh, I love getting deliveries. Angelina doesn't love me getting deliveries, but I love getting them. Special delivered lot on the way in. Thank you, Stu. Says new swimsuit delivered by Amazon for her daughter. That's not as much fun, is it? It's not for you. I used to have this big thing where if I was trying to keep something a little bit on the down low that I'd ordered that might attract the wrong attention from Angelina, I would keep the box, but I would sort of fold it up and tuck it somewhere away and then forget that I hadn't got rid of it because I wanted to keep the box in case of a return. And then months later she'd walk into the room where I was at with a box in hand. Want to talk about this, Jay? Not really. Mathis boss, good afternoon to you. And I'm glad I've got some people that can sympathise with me. One of the funniest ones, and I can only tell it because Angelina's not here, was we were due to go on holiday and things were a bit tight financially, but we'd managed to put together this nice holiday. Just walking out the door, leaving to go off on our holes, and as I opened the front door, there's a delivery man there with a nice big box in his hands, and I just wanted to die on the spot. And Angelina was like, what's that then, Jay? I said, oh, it's nothing to worry about. She made me open it in front of her, and it was totally unnecessary aftermarket rear lights for the car I had at the time. She went nuts. Needless to say, I didn't ask her if she liked them. There's our special liveried lot 737. They like their special liveries, don't they? Seen a good few of them now. .747 Bruce, good afternoon to you, welcome. See, that's the way forward, isn't it, Bruce? Just tell her that I won them. I just entered this random competition. Smooth. I'm going to bank that one for later. Chris Vickers, good afternoon to you. Liking that lot special livery. Windy enough already, it's picking up. Where's that windsock? It's down there somewhere. Can't even find it. Suffice to say, I'm hanging on for dear life. Bruce, another banger, absolutely. Women in their purses. Good grief. Thank you, Nick Wilford, letting us know the Korean triple is half an hour away. I definitely can't find that windsock. I'm sure I saw it earlier. Anyway, it's windy. Take it from me. Definitely getting worse. It's no wonder it's bright blue sky. The clouds haven't got a chance. There she is. Good old windsock. Horizontal. in action once again. Stu letting us know that Korean Triple is in their newer livery. Thank you. Another one getting tucked into their dinner. Kimmy having roast vegetable soup, fresh bread, lovely. And liquid wood, I didn't know that was for sale. I remember hearing something about, was it Jerry that made an inquiry and they wanted silly money. Probably because they knew who he was and why he wanted it. Right then, next heavy arrival, Virgin Flight 24, -9 Dreamliner, in from LAX. Behind her we have the Indigo that people are waiting on in the live chat, in from Delhi, another -9 Dreamliner. Just turning on is a Finnair A350. I mentioned earlier I like to see their 350s in. We're going to get one today. How on earth are we into the final hour of today's show already? Always go so quickly. Still plenty of time for you to hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Lots and lots of people haven't done so. Awesome. As if you couldn't hear how windy it was. There is our horizontal windsock, holding on for dear life. Indigo next up, in from Delhi, operated by a Norse Dreamliner -9. 560k for that house on Myrtle Avenue. Wonder who'll pick that up. Kieran and Mags getting out of here. Enjoy your evening. We're hoping to be back at Luton on Sunday morning, so hopefully we'll see you there. Pick that house up in a hurry, would you? I couldn't get past the parking. Imagine every day having some numpty dumping their car on your driveway. Couldn't do it. That's a good idea, Terry. Wear those deep sea diver boots full of lead. It's not me I'm worried about. I don't know how the tripod stayed vertical today. It's tried its best not to be vertical. Oh wow, Jim, that would have been awesome, wouldn't it, if you were in Manchester that day? Taking 5 Concords diverted from Heathrow. Wow. Sean, it definitely is picking up more. Beauty. Thin air always look lovely. A350. Yeah, if you picked that house up, you could have a nice little business, couldn't you? Charge people for time on the deck at the back. Make the house price back in no time. Olivia's back. Good afternoon again, Olivia. Ian Finley's out the door. Thank you, Ian, for your amazing support today and always. Have a great evening. First catch of the Alaska here at Heathrow for the HeathrowLive cameras. Looking pretty sweet. Nice livery on the tail of the Alaska. So watch that one go by. Another awesome membership milestone. Nick Woodward celebrating 21 months in the VIP lounge. Amazing support. Thank you, Nick. Lee Kless, very good afternoon to you. Join us from a super windy Heathrow Airport. Also gifted 5 VIP lounge memberships. Ever the generous one. Thank you, Nick. These people show me up with their cooking skills. Sean off to prepare a meal as well. Can't be bad. Arctic Travel World checking in with us this afternoon here at Heathrow. Good afternoon. Crispy chicken burger with a touch of salad and chips. Oh. See, that's the balance right there, isn't it? Chips and salad. Twin prop time. Sound from those reversed blades on the twin prop. Always look so nimble, don't they, those little ATRs just get thrown around on the taxiways. Raldo's with us, checking in from Brazil. Good afternoon to you. I don't think Alaska have been running flights for very long out of Heathrow. Relatively new addition, but very welcome. Looking very smart. Dan Addison, good afternoon to you. Hope you're well. We get bashed by another bout of wind. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? Be counted on, can't you? Didn't answer your question earlier, did I? Completely slipped my mind. We're off camping in Wales, somewhere sort of south of Aberystwyth. So looking forward to that. Favourite special livery at the minute. It's like the Qatar World Cup livery. And one of our valued moderators doing some plane spotting this weekend. Are you doing any streaming then? Never heard of a peppermint oil tablet. Oh no, the boss is in the house. Good evening, Angelina. We've been saying nothing but good things about you all afternoon, and they'll all back me up. Nick Woodward, yeah, Madeira for certain. It's on the cards. We're looking to, we might do Lanzarote towards the end of the year when it's lovely and warm out there. And I can gloat while you all freeze back here. I want to get over to Western Europe. Definitely want to do Schiphol, Brussels, maybe Frankfurt. So they're sort of top of the list at the minute, really. Lizzie, no, not Barmouth. It's definitely south of Aberystwyth, along that sort of Cardigan Bay area. Terry, get out. Don't undo all my good work. Featured arrival will be Air Astana in from Almaty, nearly 9 hours on an A321 long range. Ouch. Not my cup of tea, as they say. Nice of you to say, Nick. Yeah, we do enjoy travelling around and featuring different airports. It was really, really awesome to do Scotland this year. Korean triple over Chigwell. If only I knew where Chigwell was. I'm going to say it's that way. Angelina would know where Chigwell was. She's a landana. Stuart Aviation, very good afternoon to you. Join us from a crazily windy Heathrow Airport. Yeah, we've looked at Lisbon as well. Kind of do that in a day. Get the right flights. TAP Air Portugal seems to be the one to get a really early one out, come back late in the evening. Jobs are good. Terry. I don't think the word late is in Angelina's vocabulary. There is no such thing. Just, I'm here. Hey, boom boom. Yeah, the wind is nuts. I've never had a stream where I've had to hold onto the tripod the whole time just to stop it blowing away. Virgin Atlantic 42 will be our next arrival in from San Francisco. It's a Dash 9 Dreamliner. Time to grab another quick drink. Back in a sec, folks. That's either a crazy quick turnaround time for the Eater, or they had more than one of them here, because it's just climbing out from a south side. Looks like that little tow truck is driving between the nose wheel and the main gear. National Lampoon style. So back of the stack as we look at it then. Korean Air Flight 907 in from Seoul. 13.5 hours and counting flight time. That's a 777-300ER. Excuse me. Just 10 years old. Putting those BAs to shame. mind a trip to the bar. Do very nicely. Just talking about the Royal Jordanian a bit earlier when we caught it coming in. Those who prefer the darker version, I'm definitely on the older version. A bit more contrast. Nuts. Less than half an hour to go, folks. This stream has absolutely flown by. Excuse the pun. Still time to tickle that like button if you haven't already, and thank you to those that already have. Nice free way to support the work we do here at Heathrow Live. If you want to follow our antics in aviation, consider hitting that subscribe button as well. Miss Pandora, very good afternoon to you. Welcome along. Don't let Jay near the bar. That's not very nice. That new livery. Two for one. Nice. Going right. Give me biblical. Yeah, let's go with that. It's challenging, to say the least. Pepsi Jet. handling back in the house. Welcome back. When you get those little lulls where it just settles down just a smidge, it's so welcoming. What's the distance between the planes landing? I'm not entirely sure. I want to say around 5 miles separation on approach, something like that. I'm sure there's much more knowledgeable people than me in the chat that can answer for you. Woodward, China Southern A350 and China Eastern triple, 5 minutes out. Nice to finish with back-to-back heavies, wouldn't it? See how it pans out. Amazing just how bright those landing lights are, because it is a super bright afternoon here and they're a long way away still. So the next 3 British Airways first to land, A319 in from Vienna. Number 2 is a British Airways A321 in from Hamburg. Number 3 to land, Scandinavian A320neo originating from Stockholm. And of course, always more aircraft join in the back of that stack. Non-stop action here at Heathrow Airport. Awesome support from you lovely lot today, passing 500 likes. Absolutely amazing. Thank you. Two beasts from the east joining the back of the stack now from the north. Beautiful livery on the China Southern A350-900. We have the big 777-300 ER from China Eastern Airlines. Amazing how many national airlines China has. Woodward with the weather update. No clouds, no surprise. We're probably at the east coast by now, the cloud we had to start with. Kimmy delaying dinner until the stream finishes. That's commitment. Terry, I think Stu counted 6 a bit earlier in the stack. Aer Lingus 386 is our next arrival. It's an A320neo in from Shannon. At the back end of Air Canada flight 859, should be off to Toronto shortly. It's a 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the north side, British Airways flight 543 in from Bologna, A320-200. China then on screen now. Number 1 to land, China Southern Airlines Flight 673 from Beijing. Lizzie, that is crazy, isn't it? The go-to is a 747. Beautiful. Noisy. 350-900, letting its arrival be known to all who care to listen. Nick, have you seen the Emirates Premium Economy offering? Jim, you're very welcome. Great to have you with us. Another noisy arrival here on the north side. Airways Dreamliner taxiing for departure over on 27 left. Caroline, windy is an understatement. I don't know how I've survived it up here on the platform. Don't want to jinx it either. Bonner's World, good afternoon to you. You join us deep into today's show. We'll be wrapping things up in the next 5 minutes or so. Position. It's great to see plenty of stuff happening on the ground as well as the aircraft arriving. I could easily just sit and watch ground ops. It's like a ballet in slow motion. Airways 437 from Amsterdam, about to touch down next. Screen now, British Airways flight 643 in from Corfu. This one's an A321neo. Looking quite empty now, aren't they? Plenty of aircraft there at the start of the show. Oh, nice. Heavy to finish. Number 2 to land, Qatar Airways Flight 1 from Doha. It's 777-300ER. That will be our closeout for today's live show. Before that though, this is British Airways Flight 527, another A320, this one the 200 series. This is inbound from Naples. Mark Abraham with us. Extremely late. Apologies, I'll watch it back later. Great to have you with us. Hope you're well. Crazy windy, crazy. Nearly there. Kimmy with the £10 super chat. It's not much, but just a small gesture of thanks for all your hard work today. Been the tripod for dear life, bringing us all these lovely shots. Kimmy, we don't expect anything from anybody, so any donation is really gratefully received. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you for your support. joining us for the final catch of the show. Perfect timing. Hope you're well. Nice one, Stu. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. I'll speak to you over the weekend, no doubt. Geeky joining our VIP lounge. Great to have you along as a member. Thank you for supporting us. Carol Ann, take care. It's not rocket surgery. Brilliant. Cliff Myers, good afternoon to you. Olivia, you're very welcome. Great to have you with us. Oh, absolutely awesome. What a great way to finish up. Folks, it's been an absolute pleasure. As always, great to be back here at Heathrow. We do miss it when we disappear off to our other airports that we cover. Big thanks to those that give us super chats today, and of course for the gifted memberships. If you were gifted a membership and you popped on the stream today, hope you enjoyed what you found. Great to have you with us. Enjoy that membership, which includes early viewing of our edited videos and of course those custom emojis. Big thanks as always to our mod team, Dan, Lizzie and Lorraine. Great job as always, and excellent support of the channel each and every time we go live. I think that's it, folks. Wish me luck packing down. I think I might need it. It's a bit crazy. I fear for the equipment. Right, that's your lot, folks. Take care, and we'll catch you on the next one.